Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? Holy shit. What's the last? It was Wednesday, right? Buh, 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 buh. What the hell am I doing up here? Hello? Hello. All right, let me uh yes. 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 Good morning. Hi Nori. Hi Saint. Thank you for the first. Thank you for the blood text. Thank you guys. Welcome in. I think I slept weird because I low key have
주상주 카레마 파인 4개에서 잤는데
a
갑자기
little bit of
사라져서
a
말이야.
headache. A little bit of a headache, chat, but it's okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay.
나가고 싶다는 생각을 해본 적 있어. 설령 복도 속을 정처 없이 헤매더라도.
But how are you guys doing today? Today's what, Friday? I ended up skipping my class today. I had to do a bunch of like annoying other side stuff to deal with some government shit that I didn't really want to, but that's still not sorted out. I got some school stuff. One of my professors said they changed the final exam to a take-at-home essay. Bless, bro. That means I only have one exam. I only have one exam. I have 2 essays and 1 exam. I'm so happy, bro. I'm so glad. I am so fucking glad. I was not trying to stress having to do an essay or any of that. It's 5:28. I could wait a week, or I could wait a week for Matthias Otis, or well, no. Who do I even want? E-song, I guess. It's gonna take me a minute to grind that though. That'll be a lot of off-cam mining. Anyways. Holy shit, I'm sleepy. Sleepy as hell. I think I woke up at like 7, but I think I woke up in the middle of the night yesterday at like 2. And I just did not get out of bed for the longest time. It was not the greatest, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh fuck. All right. Anyways, once I wake up, okay. Get some caffeine. I spent all day yesterday just hanging out with my brother who had just come back from Japan, so what, like a little over a year? Well, not quite, like little mixes here and there, but yeah, it's been a minute. It has been a minute indeed. Anyways, we're gonna be getting through a little bit of Kanto 3 today, probably around halfway, and we'll save the other half for next week, and then we'll do some art archive stuff, I think, because I just feel like trying to draw or write or get some productive stuff out. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic the way this world works. Okay, that's some type of shit Dream would talk about in his fucking Genius Lyrics podcast. Virgilia spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은
I know what he's talking about, but
아니니.
what he's talking about is actually sad, so
억울합니까?
alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
I love Virgilius and Karen's relationship. They're still holding on to Garnet too. Karen, you look like you're in a good mood today. Karen nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Joy brings about singing.
그래.
See,
하지만
although,
너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은.
as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
그런 기억 없어.
Karen has no such memories.
카로는 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Karen sings when she's happy. Virgilius's eyes seem to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with
이제
the light.
카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
The world Karen hums now is one that lacks sound and color.
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Karen and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무
Read
개인적인
Leviathan!
이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 딴테.
Pardon me. I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guide. When I look at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness is fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. How old is Virgilius again? Between 30 and 40. Probably. I see. I give him a few nods and then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜
You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was a real highlight.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬
I'm
지겨워져서
starting to get sick of
그러는데
hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row.
이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
This time we're headed to K-Corp's nest.
11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도
District
못했을
11, eh?
거 다 돌아다니네.
Job's taking me all sorts of places I never thought to have visited.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
This is home to another great individual, and you're certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figurine set.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당
Oh,
있지 않았어?
didn't it also have a restaurant chain famous for its hamburger steak? Ooh, hamburger steak is so good, bro.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를
Okay,
위해
we get it, bro. You
이거
had to
속만
walk
몰고 가는 것이
uphill to
전부였다.
school both ways. I got it, bro. I only ate salt every day. Back when I was marching uphill to school, uphill back from school, it was just loop after loop. I had to carry 500 pounds of weight and just like fucking pull myself up by the bootstraps, bro. Sorry, Otis. I'm sorry. I love you, Otis. I'm just kidding. Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt
그러게
in my
말이에요.
mouth.
제가 항해할 때
Oh my
목구멍이
God,
남을 수
not
있는
you too.
음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
This is not a flex, guys. I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron. Iron? Tastes like iron? I love the taste of
그렇잖아,
iron.
류슈?
Can't wait to try the steak, right, Yoshu?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니
Well,
침을
imagining the
고이더라고요.
variances in blood color by region does make me salivate.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
Can't discuss anything with you.
꼬맹이,
Hey, kiddo,
너는
what do you
뭐가
want to
먹고
eat?
싶어?
Bro was not looking good. Looking for someone to share tales and have a sensible conversation, Doja naturally turned to Sinclair.
싱클레어?
However, Sinclair?
얘 왜 이래?
Gosh golly. Gosh golly, really, Doja? What's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 K사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Ever since Mr. Virgilius mentioned K-Corp. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이
You
없었기
didn't tell me.
때문입니다.
Yeah, because you did not order me to do so. Merceau stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안
I just got an
좋아져서요.
upset stomach. Sorry.
죄송해요.
You show me for that.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
I feel like I always get stomach problems when I have to deal with stress. Really sure you're okay? Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does this have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
You just refer to the team as we. Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는
It's a
것도
part of my mission to
저의
detect the slightest of
주문이라서요.
changes.
그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
As for your question, while I can't tell you the reason for recruiting the sinners in
저희가 가야
detail,
할 행선지와
there'd be no point in
수감자
denying that our
각각의
destinations and the backgrounds of
어느
each
정도
sinner are
관련이
indeed
있다는
related to a
사실은
degree.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될 걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건
You all uppish
배운 놈의
snobs have some
특기인가?
condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no.
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요.
Hysterium
파우스트는
Proteron isn't always
그때
correct.
가장 효과적인
Faust
방식을
simply adopts the most
선택할
effective mode of
뿐이랍니다.
communication given the method.
두
Thank you,
뭐?
June. Thank you for the 48 months. Tier 3 is crazy. Is that 4 years? That is, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit, thank you. Enjoy your sub at Geneva. It's Sarah, what?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라
Excuse
파우스트의
me.
말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated, not that Faust is overeducated. Who are you? Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Dude, this is me after like a long shift. Me after a long shift, especially when I have some kind of like exam or something the following day.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나? 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
떼서 내려.
I am Faust.
정상으로.
Replace Ishmael and you die. And I die. Did you see the new? Oh, did you see the Matthias Otis trailer yet? Climbs out Ishmael. Even the art is just like the POV from Ishmael's bisected corpse. It's that's your goat. I'm cutting out. Wait, really? Thank you for the blood tax. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는
By the
걸
way, you mean the back
K사라고
streets
잘못
of District 11 when you said K-Corp's Nest,
딴지
yeah?
걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited
난
there.
어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever. What?
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp's Nest is where we're going.
아니 근데
Alright,
둥지로 들어가려면
We're entering a nest.
그래.
Indeed,
심사가
there's the
필요하지.
immigration
난
process.
K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
I have seen it. I don't have a K-Corp visa. Y'all about to tell me that y'all about to tell me everyone else got one, right? Oh, you ain't.
뭐냐?
Yeah, okay. You
What
have
about you?
issues. But why are you what's it called? Why are you projecting yourself as Otis? What? Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다.
The solution is
다-
simple.
돌.
D-I.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지
And keep
죽살을
an eye on
반복하는
DER until we breach the defense.
다,
Short. Cider.
죽.
Oh, okay. That's a mother-daughter relationship, buddy. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Yoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
링버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥
A company as
통과될지도
big as ours might get
모를
a free pass.
그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난
Not to
시간이
mention,
소모될 거예요.
breaking through the method dear Yoshu
날개가
suggested will
관리하는
take
둥지를
ages.
대체 뭐라고
How
생각하는
badly must you
거예요?
underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer from that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any
이스마엘이
capacity.
말한 대로 우리는 비자를
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the
통과한다.
immigration without needing a visa.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
So does that mean you're also Diaz? Limbus company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Oh, do you happen to know the shareholder of H
제
Corp then?
동생이 어렸을 때
They once
붉은색
personally
여권이
visited our
아니면 안
home
된다고
because my younger
거짓말
sibling
부려서
insisted upon having a
직접
red
저희 집에
passport as a
방문해 주신
kid.
적-
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는
Couldn't
위치가
say. I'm merely
아니라서
a humble guide who wouldn't be in a position to know such a thing.
그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어
Otherwise, the
보이는
question doesn't seem like one that's worth answering.
아, 너무하네요.
How harsh.
그보다 중요한 건 검문 속까지 가는 길목이다.
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who take the pass by
버스
force.
근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, have bus, we'll battle.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도
Talks like the carnival there.
원망도 옅어지나.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
다음은 어디로?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록
Nice.
베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Nice.
베어는 원망도 옅어지나.
Light work, no reaction. I do need to get other House of Spider members though. Cock-a-hoop, Karen's Cock-a-hoop parking.
자, 내리지.
Alright, off the bus.
심사받을
Time to get
시간이다.
inspected.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로
And let me add this, just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual
그러니까
antics.
볼썽사납게 사고를
Don't go around
치더라도
making a scene expecting
이
things to go your way,
수습 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
because that will not be how it works in this particular place. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
we welcome all visitors to K Corp's Nest open-heartedly.
순서에 맞게 입장하십니다.
Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Doja and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions, why, were met with heads shaken sideways.
평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아.
Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave like a brood of chickens on an outing.
당신이
What?
왜?
Why are you out here? What made you follow us out of the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius
이곳이
opened his mouth.
동지이기 때문입니다, 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도
If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here,
당신이 전부 책임지기는
well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if you were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent out without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. I like how Dante is learning more and more to keep things to himself.
금방금방 빠지네요.
The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at
통과
most.
질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야
Will all
하죠?
13 of us need to answer immigration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got
안
anxious.
그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I was just
잘
about to get
들어.
to that.
K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Listen up, the K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line,
그리고 너희들 또한
and your answers will be similarly
신문소
concise.
직원이
When the border
어떤
officials
목적으로
ask about the
왔냐고
nature of your visit,
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
say I'm here for business on behalf of the Limbus company. Please refer to my work
라고
visa.
대답을 하면 된다.
Remember this exact
혹시나
phrase so you can
빼먹지
recite it
말고
word for
그대로
word.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만
I'll take care of the
증명해야
rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
갖고
You
계시는
can present your
성적이
employee card
메모-
instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. Yeah. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried, or else might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from a scathing
자,
commentary.
그럼
Now, next up,
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말
if you have a
가치
question,
있는
make sure to first ask
질문을
yourself if it's actually meaningful.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including
Projion.
mine. Sojeon.
업무 목적이니까
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다.
Correct.
Um,
Next.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네.
And Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's chi-chi-chi clock head are getting a pass too, right?
맞아요. 참고로
That should be the
관리자님의
case.
머리는 무기가
For your
아니라
reference,
위치로
our
분류되기
manager's head
때문에
counts as a
관광
prosthetic
비자에도
rather than a
허용한대요.
weapon,
비록
which
불사의
means that it'd
능력을
be
지니고
approved even
있더라도
if we had were a tourist visa, powers survive notwithstanding. Race? No! Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' steed. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. He seems to have decided to take matters in her own hand after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
And Yoshu, put out your cigarette before you speak.
난
My god, my
손안
brother's
들었더만.
jacket smells like cigarettes. He came back. Had that jacket washed several times. It still smells like cigarettes, man. I didn't raise my hand. I just love the transition whenever Dawn just shows up on screen with that lead paint stare and really unnerving smile, and she just doesn't say anything. It just pops up center frame for no fucking reason. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward, but he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래,
Fine.
돈키호테.
Don Quixote, what is it?
뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the lines, to the glass wall that stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to
줄을
move.
선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been there for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군.
There are many armed guards as
이곳
well.
인원의 3배.
3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일
Most of the glass
가능성이
walls you
크다.
find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지.
Well,
둥지마다
simply
방식은
put,
다르지만
that line's for backstreet
어쨌든
folks.
제대로 된
Each
비자가
nest
없이
handles
다른
immigration
둥지로
differently,
가는
but
건
wherever it may
진짜
be,
까다롭거든.
it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를
Why do you
강제로
think those bullies jumped us on our way to the
둥지에 가려고
checkpoint?
했던
They
거지.
wanted our visa so they could enter the nest. Ah, dude, immigration is
우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는
problem.
문제이기도 하지.
We are not in our power to resolve. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening there already, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희
Manager,
차례입니다.
it's our turn now. Huh? Right. Yeah, that reminds me, like, this year when I came back from Japan, me and my brother and my dad, or me and my dad got through all the, like, checkpoint stuff, like security, like, within seconds, and it took my mom, like, they pulled her aside, and it took, like, 30 minutes or so. Like an hour, actually. That was crazy. I highly despise how a lot of mobility and like movement around these things are handled. For a day longer I cried. Yeah. It's it gets crazy. It gets pretty fucking crazy. It's like, dog, we've done this many times normally, no problems. Our line moved at such a quick pace we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's questions. Remember, when asked about the purpose of your visit, remind me one more time and I'll show sangria to you and the official or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and your purpose of visit. I've come from Limbus company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠.
From Limbus company, business
때문에.
reasons. Take a look at my card and all that. All checked out. Next. After our first dinner, who proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, then let each sinner pass. Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security, and a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo. There you go. Yeah, sure, those impoverished vandals and the audacity to break a taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right? Based Heathcliff. Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야?
What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's got someone's knickers in a twist. When I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment. Really? Least expected? Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. Fucking lead-vein stare. I am come to liberate the weak and powerless. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once. Can you not see that they are suffering? Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream as at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy. If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. I love how this is one of my favorite frames of Don Quixote in the CG because they're so Dorito built here. They just look so dumb. I fucking love it. Code purple. Violation of taboo. K185 on site. Requesting thrombocyte units. Request thrombocyte units. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response up to the radio. Attention all personnel. Code purple. Code purple. Circulation hall 2. Inspection booth 14. Thrombocyte. Leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied their perplexing announcements, all the while thick metal gates shut around us. No child left fatherless. Just smashed in her skull and carried her in a body sack. I doubt that would have made much of a difference. Trombo Luco. I believe they refer to the platelets and white blood cells respectively.
의미하는 것 같소.
Wall of pink, yeah, purple. Ow, what the fuck? Hi, SDK. It must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. I love how they're just having this casual discussion right here as border, like, security is just pulling up. Looking into the, direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. They called a fucking ICE agent on us, bro. Yoshu, kill them all. Hi, Yokai. Good morning. All right, bye bye.
앞장서시오. 햇대에서 내려 전장으로.
Friends, I do. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Indeed, we violated a taboo of the wing after all. Not like anyone was hurt. Can we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. Bugs when you lift a rock. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating. My son is home. It is a great day. Your son? Yay! Awfully defensive? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. That's how I imagine her just... You what? No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means a loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. That lethal measures can be taken against a violator without a warning. Bro, they just shot her up. It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. You never cease to surprise me. You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility or whatever. Dad's disappointed, bro. They're not angry. They're disappointed. I thought you accompanied us to handle situations our manager can't handle alone. I came with you to take care of inevitable problems, not having a pissing session in the wind. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms, as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. All the stairs. Shoot him up, Yisung! I do have that Yisung, but I'm not using him. I wonder if the capstone ID for Merso in Kanto 10 is gonna have a gun. I think that would be pretty amazing. Another gun so. This is gonna take a while. I feel like I remember this mission taking fucking ever. There's endless waves, infinite heals. I should look up X readers. You should get some help. I don't think you can afford to use your wrist right now anyways. I think you need some rest. Okay, I'm just simply reading through your habits. I think that says a lot more about you than it does me. If you've got that kind of reputation attached to you. What the fuck? Oh, that was fast. Weirdo. Really? Just gonna watch from there? You won't sway me with that look, manager. Was Dante's like clock arms trying to make a puppy face? Dante looking at Virgilius with puppy dog eyes, but just looks like his like little clock hands just wiggling. I'm nothing more than a guide that none paid heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. Well, to meddle one final time, K-Corp Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. Suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that anyone could hear it, K-Corp security guard closed in on us. Okay, yeah, there was more. There was more. Foreboding.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Do I have access to everyone's ego now? I don't think so, but let me see. No.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 여기 심장이.
I gotta also look at the uptie for the red spin 5 versus red spin 4 for the two ego we've gotten. I don't know what the difference is. Both in like animation and practicality. I don't honestly remember what the hell they look like. I've also never used fourth match win, so I don't even think I have it. But I saw the refract rail. Dragon looks sick. What else was there? There was the Tricholicism, which, oh my god, Tricholicism looks so fucking cool. I think it's one of my favorite looking ego gear, as well as abnormalities. Dragon also as well. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Labubu, the fucking rock paper scissors. So was everything in the battle pass.
여기 심장이. 잠깐 저릿했기에 날개를 펼치고.
Jax Boo Boo. Anyways.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I gotta stop getting cuts on my fingers. I don't know why, but recently I keep getting new paper cuts every week on somewhere on my finger, like either at work or something else, just like opening envelopes or dealing with files. It's not good. That is not good indeed.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
3 straight up combat nodes in a row. Phenomenal. God damn! Use them for the rest of us.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낸 것. 그려낸 대로.
Release the files. Release the files.
여기 심장이. 잠깐
Dude, I just realized my birthday's on Tuesday, chat. I thought it was Thursday. It's on Tuesday, man. That's so fucking soon. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready at all for that. I'm kind of scared. I feel like it's been a very uneventful, unproductive year for me. I don't like how quick it went by. I feel like that every year, I think.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I just gotta lock in. It's kind of crazy though. I definitely think like fuck you guys are thinking. I wish I definitely have to get more. I think this year I really want to get a lot more done in general. Like I need to take everything really seriously this year, I think. Just do whatever, anything and everything I can, and be really disciplined, be really on top of my shit this year. Once I graduate, I will have that, hopefully have a little bit more of that time, so I just really need to grind, you know? I really need to get everything going. K-Corp Singularity, HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed right away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. This has to be the most pointless fight in the world, can't you see? I told you, entering into conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility. I just didn't know the futility would hit us right away. The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed. It is difficult to continue with combat. Really? Art can be rubbish like this, huh? Yosha made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. She's just cringing. Cuts and slashes will mend before a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a single worse battle for Yosha to fight. Isn't there anything we can do? HP, or Helipoiesis, is bioengineered technology that allows for the continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust, who was shaking her head in despondency, but then... Fucking All Might pulled up to the block! All Might if he worked for Ice. In the height of chaos, I have arrived at last. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. I am here! All Might if he was racist. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. Hey, what's that thing running at us? ETA is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment? I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival. There you are. A-Corp superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. Greetings, one and all. You are free to share the stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp. He's such a like industry plant too, like of a fixer. Like yeah, he's strong, but he's so clearly like an industry plant fixer. Ice Asian All Might, but an industry plant. Like it's fucking Siegfried, bro. Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in a half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand. I was wondering when you'd come. I heard you became a wagey, serving a wing, Siegfried. Good shit, Virgilius. Call him out. I see, your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow. I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends. I hope you understand I have nothing to do with the commotion. In that case, yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well. Agreed. From under what stone did he come out? Well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you all the privilege of a photography for this special occasion. He treats us like worshippers on the streets. How dare you? Don Quixote, what's wrong? We're in a hurry, so get this done in 1 minute if possible. And keep that clock head out of this. Prosthetic, is it? Right then, make it 50 seconds. Both the skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Now look here once more, I'm sure fans will love it. Fighter is too damn strong. What did you do just now? Well, isn't that cute? One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. It's about time they learned what happens if they kick up a ruckus in the nest thinking they can get away with it. Dante, you may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of so many in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories. It'd be really funny if they just got the wrong guy the entire time. However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as the manager. I'm sure you understand what I mean. Yeah, he's telling you to lock in, Dante. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify justice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapons to veins as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do anything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius. Dear, I've got to tell them to put a microphone next time. I'll take it you've gotten my point. Hurrah, 46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of justice written.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante. Or revive? Effie, Sod 2. Why is Sod the side piece? After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. How's life been, Red Gaze? We barely had a chance to meet in the recent times. Haven't showed up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either. He's such a tool, bro. Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you? Changed addresses, and I don't have the time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways? Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed. Yeah, bro, fuck All Might. That's all right, dude. My guy has never voted left. On the other hand, our guide Virgilius sought independence as a fixer. He believed that fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become a subordinate to an influential entity. He is someone who is strict to those with power, after all. Based Virgilius. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. He must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. A fan I am. I've collected figurines sculpted after you. I've yet to get my hands on limited editions. I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you. An aspiring fixer. I have little time to spare, but more than enough time for an autograph. That's true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
숨 좀 쉬어.
Low breaths, Don Quixote.
안내합니다.
Attention,
상황
code purple
종료.
dismissed. Code purple
코드
dismissed. All codes
상황
cleared.
이런
Ah, that's a job well done.
그럼 또 어디
Now
선거에서
then, until the
보도록
next
하지.
time we meet, please never again. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permits in the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as we walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was as happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of the paper autographed by Siegfried.
것은 아닌지 모르겠어.
Bro, I assure you that was not worth it. You'll get a lot more than a cheek pinch. I must be caught in a dream, Manager Esquire. Will you pinch my cheek just this once? Sure, but you're getting the belt in like 2 minutes. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word as we walked out of the border patrol or border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. Dude, K-Corp does look good though, I can't even lie.
새로운 적인가?
Hi, Nini. A newfound foe? Bold of them to challenge us right in front of the next checkpoint. This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. My blood. Thank you for the blood tax. Thank you. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle doors opened. Jeez, what took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car, Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가?
Oh, people from the
분위기가 좀
before
달라졌고
team, huh?
그래?
Something about you guys looks different, I gotta say.
카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다.
That was disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless though.
그 심부를
Still
찌르는
got that
말투는
sharp tongue
여전하구만.
too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
쏘다.
You see the hand on that clock trembling? You'll make him cry.
저러다가
장난이랍니다.
I was just being playful.
실력으로는 아직
While you had
발전해야
much
할
room for
부분이
improvement in
한참
regard to skill,
남아있었지만
I made up my mind to
그래도
admit that the LCB
LCB
department has
부서만의
its own
색깔이 있다는
character.
걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
I think Sod and Effie really have grown on me quite a bit, just throughout everything that has and will go on. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
The before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시
The others
남아서
should be there
기다려
already.
주기로 했지.
We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share.
어떻든 간에.
In any case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도 우리의 매력에
We have a couple of
헤어나오지
new
못했다는
fans
거
knee
아니야?
deep in our charm.
왜 그런 거 있잖아.
deep into
귀신같이
something
맛없는
else, so
재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데
Unlike the
묘하게
sort of food that's
맛있는 거?
cooked from my ghastly ingredients, but in the end results a pleasant surprise.
맞아. 전장에
Yep,
그런 게
had a lot of that
많았지.
on the battlefield.
분명
Miserable to
먹을
swallow,
당시에는
but
비참했는데?
somehow memorable.
두 분 다 어떤
Yeah, what the
음식을
fuck?
드셔왔던 거죠?
I don't know if anyone other than Honglu on this and Sinclair on this bus have had a normal fucking meal. What kind of food have you two been
저
eating?
그런데 전달받을 정보란
By the way,
어떤
what's the
것인가요?
intel you were going to share with us? I'm surprised Honglu
이번
spoke up
목표
here.
지점 말이야.
It's about our target
우리
location.
말고 다른
It seems another
집단이
faction
점령해
has
있는 상태인
occupied the
것
place
같아.
already.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
We're putting more manpower than usual as a result.
그래봤자 또
I
어디서
bet yet
모여든
there are yet
쇠파리
another
같은
swarm of
놈들이겠지.
gadflies attracted by opportunity. I mean, isn't that us too? As Otis pointed out, we aren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And then the second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만
I really love the
이번
way Otis
선두들은
wears her
예전
uniform.
같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some chummy no-names like
심사
before.
기록을 슬쩍
We took a
살펴보니까
peek at the immigration
몇
inspection
주 전
records and found out that
N사에서
N Corp
대거 파견한
dispatched a
기록이
legion of
남아있었어.
employees a week ago.
심지어 우리와
Same
목적지도
destination as
같더라고.
ours too.
엔사에서요?
From N Corp?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만
K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선
Though this wasn't an officially
모종의
disclosed
거래가
activity,
있었을 수도
seeing
있지.
that K Corp has let them pass by means they might have made a different deal under the table.
N사에서 미리
Which, if
파견이
it's
와
true that
있는
N
게
Corp has sent
사실이라면
staff in advance,
가는 길이
then the journey
순탄하지만은
won't be a
않을
smooth
거라고.
one. I
그렇군.
see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때
In the long term,
날개가
conflicts with
충돌은
wings will be
불가피한 수순일
an unavoidable step in the process.
하지만
Interesting.
N사에서
Judging from the fact that
공식적인
N Corp
파견을
hasn't made this
공개하는
motion officially known,
단순히
it could end as a
이익
simple
때문에
conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이
Furthermore,
진정으로
we can't
원하는 건
discount the possibility that it's not the golden bow they're after.
어찌됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건
Doesn't change that we're
부정되지 않은 것
convenient
같지만.
pawns for our higher-ups to throw around either way.
아 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
No. No idea.
소문이라는 건
Rumor
참
travels with
빠르게
such haste.
퍼지는군. 마치
'Twas as though
로신한테와
astride Roshinante. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That are mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done. No, I think she feels a little bit of shame here.
그런 광경은 자주
Damn, I
볼 수
missed it.
있지도
That's not
않았을
the kind of
텐데.
spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌
Really,
이상
who in their right mind would mess with a
누가
wing at a
감히
border
입국
checkpoint
관리소에서부터
unless they had
소란해.
lives to spare?
설마
Please, don't tell me.
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고
Okay,
하니
come on, we
빨리
don't have so
이동하자.
much time, so we should get going.
이런
Ah, dear, Mr. Virgilius is nowhere to be seen again.
그
Oh,
양반
him?
먼저
He went
버스로
back to the bus
돌아갔어.
first.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로
What a pity.
얼굴
I didn't
한번
want to
비치고
miss my chance to
싶었는데.
say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어.
We'll leave an impression on him next time.
너희
Mark my
대신
words.
우리를 합류시킬
Planning to
생각은
ask him if we can
없냐고도
join the
물어볼
team in your
테니까.
stead. I don't think you guys want to, nor have the background to be able to. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시
That
봐요.
wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수
You can get there in
있다는
one
말이야.
piece anyways. One Piece! I just keep staring at the burger in the background. It's my American DNA, chat. I just keep staring at the burger. It stands out in the composition. Awards earned. The deal they struck. A pouty Karen and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes. You're late.
칼은 100까지 샜는데
Karen counted to 100 and you still didn't come. Karen. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
카루는 지금을
Karen will
기억할
remember
것입니다.
this. Uh-oh.
다음에 사탕 사줄
Sorry about
테니까.
that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. There was one thing the sinners and I were all good at. It'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away in our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고
I could
있는
not turn a
약자를
blind eye to the weak
그냥
being
지나칠 수
persecuted.
아니,
No,
틀렸지.
wrong. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet. When I caught up with the situation. Me next. The first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius's shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을
I asked for
변명하라고
an
하지
excuse,
않았다.
not a justification of your views.
처음이 아니지,
This isn't the first time either, Don
벌써
Quixote.
세 번이나
You're
비슷한
responsible for
일이
3 separate
있었다.
incidents already.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 세
That's 3
번이나
separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged
억울해질
behavior.
뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think?
말해봐라.
본인을 위해
While my known actions did inconvenience my colleagues, Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지
I was asking
못하지?
for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this? They both look so good in this frame. I was speaking only to be interrupted.
나는 여기서
What you
미안하다는
should have said to me
말을
at the
했어야 해,
get-go was an
돈
apology,
키호테.
Don
덧붙일
Quixote.
거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할
Anything you'd add
것인지
should be an elaboration of how to
계획을
plan
말했어야
to
했고.
improve your conduct.
이런
What unjust...
아까부터 답을 정해놓고
the most
말하고
by statement
있었어.
from you? Okay, and? Thou art demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나? 회사는
Okay,
대부분
well, I
정해진
don't
답을
think...
갖고 있다.
I think the entire crew is a
그
little too
답을
autistic to
맞출
know
수
that.
있는 길을
Don't you know a company already has the correct answer for its employees? The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right.
회사가 너 따위에게
You're sorely
의견을
mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your
회사가
input.
그렇다면
If the company insists so, then I... Sick of it. Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then, gripping her by the collar. Something sweater weather. I don't know. Dinosaurs. Then gripping her by the collar. Okay.
입사할 때를 기억하고
I'm sure you remember
있겠지.
what went down when you joined.
그날의 거래를
I hope you
잊지
haven't forgotten the
않았으면
deal we struck that day,
좋겠습니다.
Miss Don
Quixote.
Quixote. Virgilius's eyes glistened with much brighter hue of red than usual. To who? Which one am I supposed to self-insert to? Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지
That's all. Back to your
원래
seat.
위치로 돌아가.
I know, but which one? Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. Makes me wonder what it was about.
마찬가지다.
The same goes for the rest of you. A company
자아실현의
isn't a platform
공간이야.
for fulfilling
사상을
egocentric
설파하는
dreams or preaching
장소가
big ideas.
아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도
If you would still go
돌발
against the terms of your
행동을
employment
하겠다면
contract, act
자신이
unprompted,
치를 대가를
consider the
한
consequences
번쯤
before you do.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할
They'll spend a
거고,
grueling period of being
걸릴
unable
수가
to escape,
싶겠지만
not through death,
퇴사가
nor through struggles at
불가능한
severance.
그래도 저 양반 그 아이고 뭐더라.
I guess getting help from that guy. Who was that again?
도움을
Mr.
받은 게
Zach Preacher.
힘이 기분이
Or
상했단 말이야.
whatever, must have ruffled his feathers. I love how Gregor never fucking gets names right.
그 프리트님이요.
It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도
Yeah.
안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아.
Alright, bro.
그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
The mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay? Like I imagine like Siegfried is alright and like all he does is just use like the same moves as fucking All Might, but instead it's just like states that voted red.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요.
Alabama
앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
North Dakota smash! Confederacy smash! I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned? Fine, I got it.
알았어, 알았다고.
Ain't a normal person on this bus. Inquisitors.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the
저
passenger.
인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어
Check out
보이네.
those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. Way different from the roads we've been through.
그러고 보니 관리자
I guess this
양반은
manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가
The
심하죠.
world of difference between the nest and the back street.
둥지마다 저마다의 고유
Besides,
문화와
each
역사가
nest has its
다르고요.
own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Attention all.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의
Our destination is the town of Call.
그곳 어딘가에
Situated in Nest K,
로보톰의
investigation
지구로
revealed that a
연결되어
passage connected to a
통로가
lobotomy
있다는
core branch
정보다.
exists somewhere in that village. As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준
But as you have
정보대로
told me, a third party has
제3의
occupied the
세력들이
area
이미
surrounding
그
that branch
지구를
facility.
점령 중인
That's why I
상황이다.
requested additional recon
그래서
operation
클리어
from clearance.
부서의 추가적인 정찰
비포팀의 사정 관측 3과
Preliminary unit, observation unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched.
함께 하셨을
Mr. Effie
겁니다.
and Miss Sod should be with them by
상황이
now.
어떤지 파악이 되면
We'll receive a
그쪽에서
report from them
먼저
once they get a
보고를
good
줄
grasp
거다.
of the situation. Shortly afterward, the nest entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But they was soon disrupted by something odd. I could see ominous billows of smoke rise. Why is smoke coming from
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
가론
Aaron
꺾어
turn.
피기동.
Evasive maneuver. Rumble tumble. Ooh. The bus made a sharp turn left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. What? Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의 가속도로
While I hadn't run a
실험해보지는
test with a
않았지만
projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be
좀더
reinforced a
튼튼히
little.
덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고
That was aimed
던진다.
directly at us. That must be the faction the before team warned us about. The employees of N Corp.
베르, 메피가
Bird.
다쳤어.
Mephi got hurt.
Karun
Aaron sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon.
한참
Off the bus. Oh. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차.
Halt. You may not use this road. Just said so in the first place. What about our windshield? Ah, bugger.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는
You're rather
뭐야?
rude for someone who attacked us without a warning.
소속이라도 말이야 예의지
Isn't it
않겠나?
at least common courtesy to state your
우리는
affiliations?
이단 신문관.
We are the
불경한 일을
Inquisitors.
꿰뚫는
We
모시.
are the nail that fixes the
죄악을 두드려
blasphemous
다스리는
and the hammer
망치다.
that strikes down the sinful.
인사
So N Corp.
나겔 운트 하모의 직원이라는 걸
That's one
어렵게도
convoluted way to
말하네요.
say that you're an employee of Nagel und Hammer,
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로
You shall not proceed, as we are in the midst of
지나갈 수
cleansing
없다.
heretical dissidents.
이단
Heretics? Hey now, we just wanted to pass through, not look for any trouble.
지나가고 싶을
We're on the tour. That's right, this is a tour bus. Okay, Gregor. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though the efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear. Greg, I've been thinking this place, this since the job at the mine, but are you that into these kind of bits?
그런 거 아니라고.
Not exactly it. The quivering corners of the mouth roused pity in my heart. Gregor is my sweet baby. I love him so much.
그렇다면
In that
그들의
case,
순수성을
you shall
증명하는
prove
바를
yourselves to be untainted. Fine.
좋아.
Tell us how
방법을 알려주면
so we
못할
can
것.
get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed
저
in my direction.
불경한 여행자의
Behead
머리를
that blasphemous
태워놔.
traveler. Me? My bitch ass?
망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고
And kneel before our
도망가.
hammer as you consecrate their head to us.
그렇다면 그대들은
Such
때묻지
will
않는
prove that
자이
you are untainted ones,
여정이
and your
불이
journey shall
또한
continue without
없을지.
hindrance.
물론
You
그
will, of
불결한
course, have to
차량도
part with the defiled
두고
vehicle
가야
as
할
well.
것이다.
보자 보자니까 무슨
Love to
헛소리야.
spew on, don't you,
야,
blokes?
아무리
Boy,
우리가
I don't know who you
핫바지처럼
think we
보인다고
are, but do we
그런 걸
look
들어줄
daft
것
enough to
같냐?
do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to
하는 것들이
proper trifling twits.
어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으라는
Who are you telling me to kneel? Yeah, he was Heathcliff was not doing that out of your concern. The Inquisitors was declared to us, as was declared to us, not in response. Understood.
그렇다면 그대들은
Then I shall declare all of you
이단이다.
to be heretics. I just realized their armor is hammer-shaped as well, or nail-shaped, depending on how you want to look at it. Like the rib plating that goes down like that. I just noticed that. Oh.
그려낸데
What does the sign say in the back? Below call? Is that skill or ski? I guess there is snow here, so that does make sense.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 이게 심장이.
이 순간이 결국은 이렇게 떨어져줘.
Ominous ass music. What the fuck?
원망도 옅어지나.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
결국은
Nice.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
낮도 밤도 지고 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 이 순간이 닿도록
Nice.
베어내리라.
I forget how that's triggered.
베어낼 수 원망도 옅어지나.
좋은 결투였다.
Phenomenal. Victory. A status effect's potency indicates how much damage it will. We do have enough for another 10 pull right now, but I low-key don't know if I want to save for Matthias. Decisions. I will wait. What I do want to do though is I want to level up Sinclair. Not really. We do should do it the red fight. That's annoying. Okay.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
It's pink shoes.
이게 심장이.
Fuck, I have an annoying forehead rash right now.
이 순간이 닿도록.
Isn't that annoying? I sometimes randomly just get these rashes on my forehead.
원망도 옅어지나.
They go away in a little bit, but it's annoying. Might just be dehydrated, maybe.
다음은 어디로?
Never mind, those guys are easy. No factory to worry about, so. Gotta level up. Please tell me that to level up. Nice. Cool. Inquisitors. Here, let's change it up and do homebrew.
그때에서 내려 전장으로.
No reason to other than just why not. Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭지.
Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes?
누누이 말하는 거지만
Saying we could have been done with them a lot faster if you lent us a hand.
나도 너누이 말하는
And as I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러
people,
이단 신봉자라고
They
했어.
labeled us as heretics.
대체 뭘
Just what
보고
is their
그러는
judgment
거죠?
based on? I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치,
Nagel
경험이야말로
und Hammer.
가장 중요한 가치란
The wing that
말은
values experience above all else. Or so muttered vaguely. Experience.
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는
Humans are made to have
경험과 행동을 할
experiences
수
and
있도록
actions
정해져
appropriate for their
있다.
worth. That is what they
그들은
say of
경험에
it.
대해
그것들
They
우리에게
told us to
관리자님의
offer up the
머리를
severed
내놓으라
head
했지.
of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means they're back. They didn't forget
잊지 않았던 거죠.
coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Roja looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르
The sound box is being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advanced team has a word for us. This is. Oh, this.
이리 줘.
Give me that.
여기는
Effie, the bus. How are things over there? That don't sound like Sod or Effie, bro. You should bear here. You shall bear here your every sin and be purified. Effie?
방금
Was that
에피 씨
Effie's
목소리가
voice? Do we really think that was Effie or something
아니
else?
그보다
No, that
사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
was that even a human voice at all? Whistles?
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는
Sinclair,
거야?
what are you talking about? You heard the whistle right at the end, faintly.
그런 게
Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요.
It's her. That wretch is there all this time to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman? She's waiting for me. That message calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming down Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요.
Hang on.
저 앞에
There are people like the ones on the road that we met on the road up ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back. What?
저희
Can we
그냥
head
돌아가면 안
back?
돼요?
I don't want to go. Let's just turn
가기
around.
싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발.
Hit the steering wheel and...
대체
What's
왜
wrong?
그러는 거야?
What are you so
앞에
worried you'll
뭐가
walk into?
가면 안 돼.
We shouldn't go.
전부
We'll all
죽을
die.
거야.
We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어.
Emil Sinclair.
소리를.
Don't be absurd. Yo, he pulled out the Govey. Okay. Otis calmly flicked her
잠깐
wrist.
기절할 정도로 복부에
I delivered a
충격을
light
가했을
blow to the
겁니다.
stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신.
We were in agreement for once, it
내가
seems.
나설
I was
뻔했어.
this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까.
I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게
You say so,
말씀하시나요?
manager. Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed to something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me, but I still couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
계속
I'm sorry. I'll go join them.
짐덩이가
I can't keep dragging others
될 수
down.
없으니까.
Go, little German boy. I believe in you.
어떡.
Phenomenal. Light work. Dice them up.
날개를 펼치고
Dice them up.
발톱을 걸어. 들리세요? 한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골을 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가 예술적이네요. 어디로?
Do you have yours? I don't think I have anything for you. Never mind.
어떡.
이 순간이 다 배어.
They get their blade trails. And she's got a good chunk of skills to go with, so that's gonna be AoE. Or should be. Oh wow, she lost. Okay. I was like, I'm surprised she got that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
No more though.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Nice.
베어는 구원망들 옅어지나.
Nice.
구원망들 옅어지나.
Dice them up. Dice them up. I do like how much they. Oh, it's just really funny. Seeing nurse fathers. Because there's 3. I'm wondering how far I should go today. Cause I do just want to get halfway with it. We'll see.
배에서 내려 전장으로.
We'll see. Measuring on. Another regular combat node.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
I'm surprised I didn't get him. What the hell?
베어는
I guess not enough charge. I don't know if there's like a balancing mechanic to using over-leveled units. Have like a what's it called? What is it called when you have like? Is it a hangnail when you have loose skin by the nail?
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
Hate it so much. So painful. Alright, I think I got it.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
죽었네. 다음은 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Okay. Phenomenal.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I think charge loop might take too long. I need to see who I need to sacrifice.
묵은 먼지도
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Who we do? We don't have Pinky Sinclair or Middle Ishmael. At least not on my main team, my shared team. I really should have added them. I don't know why I didn't. Dude, her poise gen is really good now that I look at
이
it.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
죽었네.
Nice.
다음은 어디로?
Do I want to go into the house or do I want to... Yeah, we'll probably stop with Limbus once we get towards the dungeon. Or somewhere around there. Not a lot of attack weight there.
의로움을 세우기 위해 일도.
I don't need to really build around anything. Not at this stage. I don't have anything really to do. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요.
What a mess this is,
저
huh?
그런데 어디서
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from
익숙한
somewhere?
노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
Man, it sucks because the town
이
looks
노래
so
알아?
cozy.
그
Oh yeah, I know
뭐더라?
this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고
Played this a lot
이걸
during
들
wartime
때마다
to raise our spirits.
진짜 힘이
Did the
쭉
exact
빠졌네.
opposite. Song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint flash, a feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Right, that day
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고
was snowy like this, and that song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무
Isn't this
지독한 거
going too
아니야?
far? Yoshi looks pleased.
클래식.
A classic,
아니,
but more kitschy than
kitsch하군.
anything.
근방에 생존자는
There are
없다.
no survivors nearby. Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like
마이크 테스트,
Mike test the racist. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone? The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? You're right.
한참이죠.
It's not anytime soon. My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer. I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now, and a fine will be all you have to pay. Feeling generous. Today is the Nativity, after all. Oh, before that. Is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니?
Here I stand. Good. Just in case, do you see any heretics over there? The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He stares intently into each of us, until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와
I see an impure
그들의
one and their
주종들이
followers,
헝클이고
and with
말씀하신
them,
그
the
아이.
child you spoke of. Really? My Sinclair is back? Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. Cromer. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Take out the rest, Guido. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
쥐는 자께서는
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure. Oh, one who grips. Crazy grips, alright. Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas. A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. Not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Bro, what the fuck you mean we gotta deal with the one who grips, bro?
그려낸 대로
Your main threat? The one who grips. The gripper. The grip maxer. And the racist. The racist.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다. 아따크.
I love that fuck ass look back that Mouse does every single time. So unnecessary. Just pure Zulu aura. Inevitable termination is a skill 1 follow-up, right?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I remember.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Phenomenal.
베어낼수록 베어는 원망도 옅어지나.
너는 못 따라나.
I think the only way I can get Yoshi's final skill is from erasing Nurse Fathers.
불가 미야 이 순간이 다 막아내지 베어내리라.
Nice. Nice. And now there's Guido over there. End corpse nails. End corpse nails. At start of turn, gain 1 bleed, increase bleed count. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, she wins that against Guido? Yikes. We got the fucking thruster over here. His mask does go hard though. It feels very blasphemous to me.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Phenomenal. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, and that should also... Death right? No death right. Light work! What a homey Christmassy village, chat. Nothing could go wrong here. That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses. What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight. Can't you save the military drill for a better time? Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily. You will fall back. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot? That's... Well... Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer. It'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. My house. That's where Cromer must be. So you know that bird? Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh. I met her at school. Oh boy, she's a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, I sure hope you can talk it out. Not my friend. Cromer killed my family. Ooh. My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Why did you return? Sinclair? Are those your neighbors? Doja asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis. It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol, leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads, lands on the flames below. It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them. So it's been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city. Many people still find them foreign and alienating. Our town was called the holy site of Nest K's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components. Cromer had been keeping an eye on our town for a long time. So was your family? Yeah. My father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too. Is that why? No. The way I see it,
예자들에게
attributing
그런
it to a
거창한 사상
high-flown
따위는 없어요.
cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥
They're
광기와
just
폭력에 매료된
lunatics,
미치광이죠.
consumed by madness and violence. Oh, wouldn't you know? Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. Manager, I have a question if it's alright with you. What is it? Well,
기분이 어떠세요?
how does it feel? Feel?
머리
Yeah.
대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's... Oh, it's... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠.
Why did the music stop?
죄송해요.
That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock. I see.
항상 궁금했어요.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be. My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch, but I just couldn't picture it well, no matter how I approached it. And now, I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that. That's not it. Nothing like that. I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Ugh, man. This place looked like it would have been so beautiful to live in, though. But truly unfortunate.
앞장서시오.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Like the cityscape with the trees, the little cozy town vibe. It's a very warm atmosphere now.
그려낸 대로.
Plenty of ornaments and decorations. They really they nailed the cozy vibe for sure.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
그 슬픔이 우리 심장이 잠깐 저리.
낫도 밤같이 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
It is weird. I still don't have to think about too much. I know I'm gonna want a better team soon though. Problem is it's just gonna require a lot of MD runs to get that. Or like a really good blunt unit. Do I have a good blunt unit? I feel like all my units are pierce or slash. I don't think I have any good blunt units now that I think about it. Who's blunt? I know we have a lot of them in game. I just blunt. I guess Yisong has some blunt. Oh, Roja's mono blunt. I didn't know that. Queen of Hatred's mono blunt. I'll be fine then. I got plenty of blunt. Okay. Use let's use Roja. Speaking of which, let's try that right now. I don't think I've ever used I don't think I really ever used my Falvis Roja yet because I haven't placed her in a proper team. Prosthetic bodies piled up like a landfill in the corner of town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. Ooh. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed the nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도
I've surely
박동합니다.
pierced their heart, yet a pulse remains in their body. It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted with heresy. How filthy. A disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was thrown on the pile, letting rise to a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. Not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire brings a crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. This hellscape is their idea of purification. I'd rather stay unclean. Nagel and Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component to the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N-Corp? I was once employed by N-Corp. But used to work with those people? I have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you could say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Merceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Why didn't you tell us about that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then? I simply was not asked. Am I obligated to elaborate? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? Listen, mate. As much as I like to call out daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by means to be on the stake or chopping block. Those buggers talking big about purifying and all that. But all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, eh? Speak up. Are you like those screw-loose bucketheads? There was a time when I thought about such things, though I did not come to a conclusion. I want that damn conclusion now. Are you gonna butcher up all the townsfolk if your manager just says so? Must I give an answer? That does not aid us in handling our work. An employee must follow their employee's orders. The terms Virgilius presented state as much. If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. Autistic as hell. Pardon? You round the twist? You get a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here? I'm 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition. Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body. That is another difference. Ifka's face contorted with frustration. Merceau was already an enigma, so he only felt more distant, ever more distant after this conversation. Now that you mention it, there's been something I've been wondering. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human. What do you mean? What if, when Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock, and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? Huh? You're trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock? Good grief, you're reaching the uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them. Don't misunderstand, I do like Dante with their clock-headedness. Honestly, same. Why don't you give up on finding your old head and just stick with that one? I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something? I mean, he was a big shot nest dweller, so probably. Well, there's only one of us who would know about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Foz. That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Kong Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. I love how unbothered Dante is about it all. Like, he's just so chill with the idea of most things. But at the same time, he'll get so offended other times when people make fun of him. I forgot if these guys are slash resist or what. Well, he's fatal to everything right now. They're blunt fatal. They are slash resist. God, she's so bad, bro. I love Ring Doja. You know, for some reason, I'm always really surprised by the lack of good Hong Lu IDs. Like, in terms of how they look. I feel like I can really only think of Lord Hong Lu and Nurse Father Hong Lu. I feel like a lot of the other, like, 3-star Hong Lu identities aren't that crazy. Fortitude. Alright, we're probably close to the house. Have I seen Full Stop? Oh yeah, Full Stop as well. That's right. We're already out. I want to use a box. I mean, low key, I think we're pretty good. We'll use one box. We'll get to that. We'll get to house or basement and. Yeah, that's true. I did forget about Full Stop. Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed. Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting as the others, but hi, boards. Our foes might jab me in the eye or in the heart over and over for that. Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell that he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Hi, Pika! It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the all good, Pika. A feeling quite unlike the usual fright. Unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Very tired. All good, no worries. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird? No, it's just I was reminded of a friend of me. I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked. I agree with what Heathcliff said. Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante. I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. Nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized I had forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Do I want to do art or white knuckle? Listen, we were close to a 6-7, okay? I could have made a perfect 6-7 too. But mate Ishmael is an obligation. Hi B, it's not 7 a.m. right now, as in you just woke up, right? As in you just woke up, right? Alright, I should level up my Sinclair for my clashing. It's not like I really need to, but I low-key kind of want to... I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to Cock Sinclair. Cock Claire. Sure. I mean, as long as you're alive, I guess. Please get some sleep when you can, though. But hi, B. Cock Claire's only good with Lord. I know. That's why I'm like wondering if I want to keep pulling for Pink Claire or save for Otias.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
The big liar.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈건
묵은 먼지도.
Adieu. Not only that, people don't even use Cock Claire, they just kind of use Cockcliff instead. Yeah, he is better. I'm just trying to use whatever the best I have right now is, which is not a lot. That's why I'm debating. Do I save? Or do I wait?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
I mean, it probably would be better for me to save. It's 1 week, but also like the gacha greed. I have the currency for the pulls, but nah, I should save. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town had lush verdant leaves. There's Wallop in 2-ish months. Yeah, that's true. I should save. Only for that Binna announcer. I gotta save for that Binna announcer. That's it. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. What are your Wallop predictions? Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. Yeah, this is pretty awful. More Vav gear. Really? But it's gonna be library. You think we're getting library Vav gear again? I don't think so. Because we already just got Odd and Hatred. We're getting close to Star of the City level as well. I feel like where we're at. Not quite getting towards color fixers, but like we're getting towards grade 1 territory. We already got Dawn Claire. Oh, Mary Sinclair. No, I'm just kidding. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. The graves? They're dug up? Endless disrespect. Also, what is it with people in the city getting impaled like this? It's kind of similar to how they were all done in Ruina with the when the index was there. Following his gaze, I could see the 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. I'm trying to think what sinners haven't gotten WALP IDs yet, really. To execute the dead, this is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. As well, we'll get 2 IDs and an ego, right? The family he mentioned, that's where they should be rested. Oh, 1 uniform, straight ahead. That whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Sinclair. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는
Absolute
거 말이야.
chopped haircut.
그치?
Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot, am I right? Cromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들
I'm sure
중에
you'll
잘
find him around
찾아보면
somewhere if you
찾을
look
수
hard
있을
enough.
거야.
I do remember nailing those 3.
내가
We can
어디
hope for
있잖아,
Xiao ID? Do we think
그랬거든.
Xiao ID? That would be amazing if we do, but
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를
be a good
알려줄
boy and I
수도
might just
있는.
tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어?
I guess.
여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
That would make sense. All the nurse fathers are like Star of City level, so who else were we getting in Star of City? They're not going to give us color fixer IDs just yet. Even though we had the Argalia, Iori, and Gabura fight. They'll probably give us those later. Alright, good night, B. Please get some sleep. They just give us fucking like Lowell and Gun. Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. Maybe Yawn! Give me a Yawn ID. Give me a Yawn ID. And my soul is yours. Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? Why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
팀들은 어디 간 거지?
Where did our before team get off to?
모습을 보일 정도는
They've got to
되었는데.
turn up at this point. Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들은 다른
Looking for the other
쥐새끼들
filthy
찾나 봐.
ratlets that snuck in here.
좋아, 좋아.
Okay.
잘 봐.
Watch
내가
closely.
조명을 켜줄 테니까
I'll turn on the
눈 크게
lights.
뜨고.
So open your eyes wide. Jajang! Ooh, I never noticed his leg here. I never noticed how gruesome that is. Ugh. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh, he's like been flayed, bro. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면
In his current state, it would take around 2 days for him to completely die,
서서히 꽂히면서
and the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then,
관리자님,
manager, I happen to know of a method that to end a life with as little pain as possible. Why do you know that?
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이란
It's
말이죠.
one that saw many uses, in
명령을
fact.
요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me the order? The son of Prince Hector. I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me as if in acknowledgement, dropping their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind, then silence. It was broken by Cromer's laugh. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Really, it's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어,
Cromer design is so good.
이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도
Your face back
진짜
then was
볼만했을
real
거야.
priceless. Cromer,
죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것
Yeah.
같아.
I think that's the right
넌
way.
내 손에
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는
It's
자.
Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best. We'll get a Finn ID? A Finn ID? You're right. You're right. You're right. We'll get a Finn ID. Trust. Finn manifest... Finn ego manifestation mirror world. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in a perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts, the deep groan of
기도.
contempt.
나머지는 왜 처리를 못
So why
하는데?
couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자식.
Forgive my ineptitude,
제가
O one who
이력하였기에.
grips. My incompetence allowed them to
항상
escape.
경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는
That's true.
뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
The Finn Mirror World is the best in Mirror World. You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다.
I shall
쥐는
keep your
자식.
word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까.
Since the reunion's over,
나는
I'll be
다-
heading back. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Cromer! Get back here. Oh, I swear I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's a violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. Armstrong! Standing here. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. Somehow she pulls it off. I don't know, but somehow she does.
그려낸 대로
She said the line! She said the thing!
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이 순간이 다
Yeah, so we're getting Ruin most likely. Warp Train? You're gonna use Evade with your Yoshu? I mean, I could slime him out. But that is my main's level 60. Alright, whatever, fuck it. Sure, why not?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yoshu, slime him out.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Yeah, I want a Xiao ID.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
롱빨.
We'll most likely get a Yisong or Hong Lu.
그려낸 대로
Ego. Our last Wolf ID finna be Angela and Roland, dude. That no, maybe, or we'll get like Arbiter. We'll get like Xena, Barrel, and fuck, I forgot. I always forget the Gazers, or the Beholder's name.
이 패배를 영생으로 돌려본다면 공부가
Heathcliff with a big and might be bad wolf set would be sick. Dude, give me Yan Honglu, bro. I want Yan Honglu so bad.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Red Hood Ishmael and Wolf Heathcliff would be sick too.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, we might get
예체 의미 몰아치는 것
nah. I think we're getting finger IDs. We might get Kahlo.
낫도 밤도
We'll probably get Kahlo, Yan,
숨이 다
or Xiao, maybe.
묵은 먼지도.
I think that would be cool. Roland Heathcliff and Argalia Ishmael. Argalia
먼지를
Ishmael.
떨어내줘.
You know, I could see that. Yeah, that's, I guess. I think Roland Argalia or Roland Heathcliff is 100% like, that makes sense.
베어내리라. 그려낸 대로
Especially Kali. I mean, Argalia could get... Honglu could get Argalia too. We get Heathcliff Iori instead. We just get Heathcliff Iori. Oh, thank you, game. I much appreciated. That would be funny.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Hong. We could get Nikolai. We could get... I don't want more R-Corp though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want more charge units. Don't save charge. Just stop touching charge. Hey, wait. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that. Our first Roland ID finna be April Fools and be grade 9 Roland at the start of Ruina. What the hell have you been dawdling the back for if you could do that? I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissues spill through the cracks of your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet. You're not one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing gaze. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one possessing the head of the heretic. You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. Not really. I'd say I'm a sheep just as much, but... He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering this site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions, being installed against their will. Gaze? Like red gaze? It used to be believable. Holy shit! Is that the yellow harpoon? Is that the red gaze? Is that the pink shoes? Hashtag PM LARP games. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation, take off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. I'm good, bro. Sick Elden Ring set, though, gotta say, the confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Tough crowd. And Dante just TikToks again. Tough crowd. Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too, so... That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. So, Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
Ohio manager, Ohio, hi Valvian. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems like your human brain's just as defective. You were given ample opportunity. You are no different from those who we hung and nailed, after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. You know what? I think thumb IDs would be great. Mio. If we get like Mio and... Okay, what I personally want, if we're not getting Xiao, I don't think we're getting Xiao. That's a little too late game. I would really want it for Yan, but I don't think we're gonna get Yan. Maybe one of the other Index members and Kahlo? Maybe Kahlo? That would be pretty sick. Otherwise, we're probably gonna get like... Mio or Nikolai, maybe? Or maybe Mac. No, I think Mac's too big. More finger slop. Give us more finger slop right after Kanto 9. More finger slop. Do we think we're getting another Philip ID? Like Trying Children Philip ID. Now we need one more Heisho ID. Yeah, give us Dragon Merceau. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing false. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. No, no more ring, please. Wait, ring? I don't think we'll get more ring. I think the other finger slop we'll get is thumb. Right? We've got a lot of Index, although I would really want Yan. I would love to have Yan so bad. Honglu Yan would go so hard. Who else? Kahlo would be great. I think more thumb members could be sick. We need middle slop. Dude, we have so much middle slop. We don't need any more. Just wait till Wednesday. We have like 5 middle slop already. No! We need more thumb slop. For he who shan't repent. Oh yeah. When are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? We need every sinner for the middle. No. We need more fingers to slop on. Yo, who out slopping on they fingers? Merceau needs a new middle ID. I don't think Merceau needs another middle ID. It is not granted rest beneath the earth. Merceau technically has a pinky ID too, so... I wonder when... What are your predictions for when we're gonna get more pinky info? What do you guys think? Like, I know we had a little bit in 8. We also had a little thumb in 8. Oh no. Do we even know any Pinky members? Jilu, Konchu,
이 순간이 배웠네.
Shiomi, that strategist lady who's always with
배웠네.
Kongchu, I think, Lei Heng, Yoshu.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
낮도 밤도 지워.
That's Hongler? What do you mean Hongler? There weren't any Pinky members in Ruina.
잠깐짜리 핑계.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
Yeah, we know Jilu, we know Jigong, we know Lei Heng, we know Araya, we know Shiomi, we know Jachu, we know Ren, we know Ryoshu. That's a good amount. Lord Lu. I mean, Lord Lu's technically not Pinky. He's not entirely based on Jachu because he's not Jachu. He's his own version of that. That's his own capstone. He's technically different. Yeah, he's not. Lord Lu's not Jachu. He is separate. She got vaporized. I mean, I'm running with like one hyper carry on this dude. To be fair. And plus, like, with the implications of Jachu possibly being a color fixture, or at least very high grade 1, I don't think that we'll be getting, I don't think that, yeah, that's more evidence that Lord Lu's not Jachu. We just don't have anyone at that level yet. Hi, Ark! Yeah, they are different. Like, out of the IDs we have, we know Merceau, Yoshu, Faust, and Sinclair. They have the Pinky IDs, but the Honglu one's not counted. Jachu is a Kong survivor while Lord Lu wanted to become Lord. Yeah. It's just their fits that are the same, but Honglu still uses, or Lord Lu still uses his, what's it called? Is it a Gudao or whatever, rather than the staff? Frog Claire just in the back. Guandao, yeah. W damage, bro. Yeah, W 0 damage. Little German boy gives Japanese woman a bath. Wholesome. Skincare, stop screaming. Skincare, let Skincare scream as much as he wants. I gotta say, I think Guido has to have one of the most detailed sprites in the game, right? Like, all that chainmail and like armor detail is kind of nuts. Like, who else has that detailed of a sprite? I'm trying to wonder. Or I'm trying to remember. Maybe some of the Heisho? Little German boy showing angry Japanese woman a skincare routine. Wholesome moment captured. Crossing language barriers. I interrupted, thanks for the butt tags. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. You always gotta double tap, man. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. Little German boys should stop. I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground, and then she started laying into his face. One fist thrown after the other. Shouldn't we do something? Even being a couple of calves tussling ain't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. It's like when two Miis in Tomodachi Life fucking fight. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught. Pray tell, how dost thou feel now? Fuck, my fucking nose is broken. Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse. At such moments, mine old friends helped me to come to myself by beating me senseless. Was at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me. So in that sense, Virgilius must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, you look so good here. So pathetic and also Vilmori draws his hair so good. Tears plinked down Sinclair's bruised eyes. I'll get her for this. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a stake and then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. Spanish woman makes German twin cry. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. I lost everything overnight. Whoa, buddy. No trauma dumping in general. Back then, they didn't parade their Nagel und Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. But at some point, people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town, one by one, and... It's okay, kiddo, no need to push yourself. Doja gently patted him on the back. Why? I still think that sometimes. This is all just a bad dream, and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes, every morning before I open my eyes. Maybe this time, I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. It always comes, Sinclair. What'd that mean? What'd that mean?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
It'd be really funny to imagine another world where the prescripts told Sora to distort instead of manifest ego. I wonder if there's mirror worlds like that.
그려낸 대로.
Debating still pulling or not. No, I should wait for Otis. I should wait. I can wait a week. I can wait a week. Not even a full week anyways. Almost full week. The prescript dictate you to draw a sheep. There's mirror worlds where Yifas is a thing. That's true. Bonk. Bonk.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지고.
태어는 원망대 옅어지나.
I do wonder, because there's a lot of theories on like Otis,
이게 심장이
being an index member or
잠깐처리 됐기에
or maybe just like an two dimensions. There's independent priest followers. There probably are. That'd be cool as hell. I guess that would be everyone under their protection, but like they still have like a prescript. Like they would have their own way of receiving prescript.
이것으로
Otis was part of any finger, it'd be the thumb. Well, everyone kind of predicts index, right? Like there's a whole lot of evidence that kind of pushes her towards index. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here. So, if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런
Why are you
수상한
keeping the
통로가
shifty
있는 거야?
shaft in your basement? That's a Fortnite location. Yeah, but that's not always necessarily true. That's all we know right now. But we also know that from what we know of the Odyssey and all the gods of the city, her relation to the gods of the relation with Hermes for one, and the Caduceus in her, what's it called, her ego art or her LCB art, and then the fact that the pocket watch she has probably do or still sends prescripts to some degree. There's conversation about like how they're gonna represent Athena and Poseidon and all the other gods who help or harm her. There is that too. There's a whole lot that kind of points to Otis being Dex. I'm trying to remember everything. Yeah, but at the same time, we don't really know enough about them.
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before. What?
그럼 우리 어떻게
How do you know
알고
we have to go to the
지하실로
basement?
나중간이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이
Like how magnetic fields draw a
그냥
compass needle
느낌으로
northward.
알 수 있었던
I was brought
것뿐이에요.
here by intuition.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를 향한
You're bringing us
나침반으로
along
쓰려고
to
데리고
use as sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from this material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. Judging by this rock, it is indeed made of rock. It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip, given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready. Give me that look, Dante. I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Alright, we'll probably take a break after this. Never mind. The next one, I think. The duo. Next. We just need to get to the part before the dungeon, I think. Do we want to even take that long? Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Timing will be awkward since we'll only be going for the dungeon the next stream, but that's fine. That and Faust ID to be in a suit? Why? Because we like hot women in suits? I mean, true enough. Isn't she in a suit in her 7?
그려낸 대로.
슬픈 눈빛. 조력이 심장이.
Alright, I guess not really.
잠깐처리 됐기에.
W streak, Pika. I guess I could level up Sinclair a little bit. I do kind of want him to win some more clashes. At least get some burn stacks.
먼지를 떨어내고.
Skincare, you suck at this. When does skincare ever win clashes? Alrighty. I'm wondering, yeah, should I pull for pink hair still? Or wait for Otias? I feel like Otias would just be better than pink hair, but pink hair is really good too, so. Decisions. What is these for me? Shard Otias. Oh, it must be nice to have shards. You know how long I'd have to grind MDs to get like even one single Sinner's shards here? That is a good point though. But I do have mostly Sinclair shards right now anyways, so it's probably better for me to keep grinding towards Sinclair. Methinks. I'll just grind for Sinclair shards, pull for Otias. Yeah. I have 20 right now. That's a long ways away. Yeah. On average, you need 200? Yeah. That's true. Unless you're really lucky. I mean, if you get 3 per... What's the minimum amount you can get away with? 3, 4... We're like 130 maybe, somewhere around there, 125, yeah. 133, but at that point just roll on the banner. Well, yeah. Oh, I think I'll do that indeed. I'm so hyped for Otis's Conto though, guys. You guys have no fucking clue. The idea of enemies or IDs based on like, I don't know, man. Based on this enemies that we'll see in the Odyssey or whatever, if it is gonna be based off of that. Like getting like Cersei IDs. Do you think we're getting like Polyphemus IDs too? That'd be sick. I don't know if they'll make him like giant or what. Or like regular size. I don't know how they'll handle everything. It just seems so, like, I'm so curious about it. I'm so curious about it. Because it's definitely the most detached from reality, right? Like, out of all of the pieces of literature that we have for the Sinners, Otis's source material is the most detached from reality. The most mystical. And to me, that's really exciting. Make She's got the most magic. They better give her like. Okay, there is a dungeon. They better give her good prep too. I'll get it when I have the amount to spare for it. I got 5 days to grind. 5 days to grind MDs. Yeah, 7 Faust. 7 Faust isn't a dude. Do I want a white knuckle or do I want an art? Decision. Maybe I want to do a little bit of white knuckle, honestly. I've been kind of craving it. I've been kind of craving it a little bit. I won't lie. There have been some cravings. Wait, so who's already... One, two, three. He's already gotten 2. Or Gregor's gotten 2 already. Dojia's getting 2. Heathcliff's getting 2 as well. Esong or Faust has 2. Dawn 1, Ishii 1, Sinclair 1. Otis has 2. Esong 1. We'll get to new season by then, right? Or like it'll probably just be the intervallo. So we'll get more intervallo ID. Yeah. Why isn't the... Oh, I guess because he's still purchasable. Damn. Alright. I will save. That is probably for the better. I will probably save. There's a lunacy glitch where you may mysterious gain lunacy, but mysteriously lose money in your bank account. Dude, that's such a weird glitch. It's happened to me before. Dude, it's happened to me before. It's so crazy. That's such a weird glitch. I don't know where it came from. It's so... Yeah. No, that's a really weird glitch, dude. I don't know where it came from or how it happened. But it's just so bizarre. More bizarre is the fact that I have 2 charge Merceaus. 2 of my guarantees went to getting 2 fucking charge Merceaus. I was so sad about that. At least we got Yoshu, but... could have gotten like more diversity. I would have greatly appreciated more diversity in my pulls, but nope. Nope. Poop from a butt. Poop from a butt. All right, let's do a little bit of white knuckle. I'm white. Oh wait, I don't have it on this account. Let me... Oh, I forgot. BRB. Some guy hacked my Limbus and got this season's battle pass? Dude, how did that happen, man? Okay, but low-key, the battle pass is the most worthy purchase, I feel like, in any of those kind of games you can get. It's long-lasting, the rewards are worth, and it's most of the grind. I'm level 510 in this season. What level am I? What level is my main on? Ignore the Limbus sounds, guys. We're doing white knuckle. Error has occurred. Reopen the game. Down, down, down. Got level 100 in a MD pass not too long ago as well. I don't think I have done my MD pass at all. I gotta do that. My MD pass is doo-doo bun. Doo-doo buns. I am level 600. Yeah, I'm level 600. What is my pass at? My Mirror ID pass is level 17. Yeah. All right. Anyways, white knuckle, where are you? 600 without hard mode? No. On stream, I'm playing with an alt account because I've played the game. I just have to. I wanted to show my community the game. Which is why I replayed LobCorp, replayed Runa, and now I'm replaying Limbus. I can't really go through Limbus. What's it called? On its on my old account, it just wouldn't, like, okay, waste my Enkephalin on redoing stages. All right, let me see if I can still do a little warm up here. Oh, rusty. Oh fuck! I forgot I gotta jump. Okay. Okay, we're a little rusty here. Ooh, we're very rusty here. Very rusty here. Ooh. Yeah, imagine 600 without hard mode. I think I got a lot of it without hard mode though. If I'm gonna be honest. Okay, not bad. Right. Fuck, okay. Oh, this warm-up's gonna take a minute. Fuck. Have you played LobCorp and Runa as well? Imagine trying to complete the MD pass without hard mode. I mean, that's nearly impossible. Most of the things in there you can only do, what's it called? You can only do with it's like, oh, reach level or reach floor 5 or whatever. Ooh, wait, that was a bad throw. What the fuck? That was a really bad throw. Oh my god, I suck. I'm thinking of doing more Runa, like you've done one playthrough or you've only like tried it. What about LobCorp? Alright, that was definitely not a good time. 1 minute. All right, let me run that back. I forgot I had to press space. I think LobCorp is after Runa project. That's fair. LobCorp was painful. Let's run that back. It was fun though. I think LobCorp is a lot of fun, but yeah, definitely a lot of time too. LobCorp's a lot of fun, a lot of challenge, even when you know what you're doing. Ugh. I think even on a rerun for me, and I got a really good facility too, to start with. It was still difficult. Alright, maybe I should just do a regular run. I feel decently warm. Not really. My movement's not great right now. That's fine though. I think it'll be enough for a base game. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's run campaign. Play campaign. Yeah, we gotta get through. We gotta get through. We need to beat Mango. Okay, well that is deeply unfortunate. Kinda mad about that. We dead ass? Here we go. I was like, what the fuck? My arm's also kind of sore. I don't know why. I know a dude who was trying to get the true ending but ended up having more core suppressions than days left. Just got a memory rep to restart his entire run. Oh, you definitely... in order to get true ending, you have to do a day 0 restart at least once. It is required. I will say that. It is required because you need to get every abno worked with. And that's not really possible in one run. Oh, how did I save? W catch. Fuck, which way's easy? Okay, up, 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 up. Okay. This first safe room? No. Up. Oh, oh no! No, I'm so mad. Why did I let go there? Fuck. Are we serious? Fuck it, that's fine. Oh my god, my arm is so sore right now. I don't know why. I'm having a hard time, like, in managing my W in space and stuff. Okay. I hate making these. Okay, nice. Ooh, money. Hella money. Oh, hella money. We can... Ooh, yo, I got a luck in here. What is... Okay. Up. 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 No! Why'd you grab that? I need to go up! Okay. Here. Here. I need to get good at that stamina cycling thing that Nini talked about. Arm sore in game, arm sore IRL. Dude, actually. Like, my forearm just was kind of sore there. Just during everything. Okay, I can't make that. Is this really the better way? It is. Okay. Ooh, not bad for a warm-up run so far. Yikes, 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 yikes! Oh! Okay, this is the first gross tentacle bugs area.
Alert.
Oh my god, climb, please. Climb, please.
3, 2. Substructure evacuation order has been.
Okay, we don't want to go that way. Up, up. Alright, nice. First safe room, right? Yes, first safe room. Where'd you go? No. There we go. Cool. I'm glad our money is still saved across everything. I don't think we need anything here. Thank you for the stretch. I don't think we need anything here. I think we're pretty chilling. Oh, I do want that though. Up. Where'd you go? No. My shiny. No, I killed it. All right. I keep going. What? Yo, that's new. I've never gotten that message before. Monka S? What the fuck you mean? They said that so clearly too. Warning, you are not alone. Ooh, no, okay. The heli. That was a weird room. Fuck, it's this one again. I hate doing these. W slots 500. I did create the prompt questions, by the way. My drugs. Oh wait, you just get super jump too. I didn't even realize you got super jump. I thought it was only the super speed. Okay, not that super. Almost through. Almost through. Virgil chair. Ooh. Ooh. We are so back. We are so back indeed. Hi, Nini. I'm so not warm though. I have like white knuckles IRL, dude. My actual arms are like sore pressing the spacebar for some reason. Gonna look now. All good, board. No worries. Have a good lurk. The fuck? Oh, is this the... Yeah. Okay. Speed climb, speed climb. Oh! Scary, scary, scary.
Power grid overload imminent. Non-essential systems will be shut down.
Like what? Light? this whole fucking room is like this. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Gonna play with a friend. Have fun, dude. Have fun. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, fuck. I didn't. That's hard. I'm too impatient for that. Okay. E. Archive stuff prompts. We'll probably do a couple more runs of this, and then maybe I'll switch to some archive. I really was just tempted to get a little bit of white knuckle in. It's called Iron Lung. I just want to get a little bit of white knuckle in. Not long term necessarily. This is also... Oh no, it's not new. Right. How annoying. Nice. Light work. All right. Is it this way that I want to go? No. Well, it looks like every way is gonna be the same here. Okay. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, embarrassing, embarrassing. Oh, it's low-key rough right now with my fucking arm like this. I don't know why. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, we're not good. I'm gonna crash out. Alright, I'm gonna crash out. Alright. I, for some reason, suck at this game today. Despite my numerous speedrunning runs before. Ugh. We're good, he said, not goodingly. Indeed. Hi, Yonyu. Thanks for the blood tax. Can I get a shout out for Yonyu, please? If I have any mods in the house. I don't like that I can still hear the tentacles. Up, thank you. What? Why did you do that? Wait, did my money not save last time? Why is my money only at 6 right now? Should be higher. But I need to get to a save room. Fuck, okay. Nice. Not nice. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Upper body strength. Yes. Yes. Yes, king. Go, king. Yes, king. Yes, king. Go, king. Oh, my hands are so red. Scary sounds. Scary sounds. Okay. We are still chilling. We are not chilling as much. Are you kidding me? Okay. Please, please. So close to crashing out. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Everything's fine, chat. There's always that purple light, I feel like, in this room. I don't know what it's for. So I will take that. Okay. I'm quite fond of this room. Up. Okay. Very good. Ooh, I don't like this though. Go easy back in the silos. Is there an upgrade or something that made it so I always saved at 5? Nice.
Warning. Loose debris reported in training chamber.
What is that?
corridors. Navigational hazards likely.
Loose debris, navigational issues. Shattered chambers. Okay, we're back here again. Not the worst. I now know that it gets much worse. Excuse me. Okay, I just can't get on there. Alright, well, whatever. Sucks to suck. Or I just don't do any of that. And the vent. Yep, up. Oh, okay. Find that. Very good, very good. Oh, we're so chilling. Oh, might have jumped a little far there. Oh my god, please, please, please. What is the move here? There we go. Oh. Okay. Are there any settings to this that might make it motion sickness friendly? Low key, I don't know. The game is super fun, so I do hope you can enjoy it. I know Samara and Nini put me on this. I don't know. Let me see if there are any settings. Probably. Disable sprint FOV change, reduce flashing lights, disable sprint animation, hide item visibility, shimmer handholds, controls. I don't know her. I honestly do not know her. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Up. This place is nice so far. Oh, this is this one. The really weird pipes everywhere. No way. Just randomly found a save? Thank you. What is that? Is that a cat?
Announcement. Air exchange scrubbers are currently.
What are you?
Expect brief reductions in oxygen flow.
That was not a cat, but you're coming with me now. Dude, he's gonna turn into like a monster and fucking massacre me, and I don't even care. It's gonna be just like that thing in Lethal Company. I am fully expectant of my consequences. Friend, it is friend. In before the end of the world. I mean, I don't have space for it. I don't really want to hog. Oh, that was kind of, it's close. Oh, it's close. Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh, I gotta lock in. Oh, do it for the little friend we got. Gotta lock in for the friend we got. Oh, I can free up something with these guys. Okay. Oh, do it for the friend. Do it for the friend. Get up! Thank you. For the friend, for the friend, for the friend. Okay. Go. Is this game free? No. How much is it again? Let me see when I get to the save point up there. Why your hand so bloody? Next question. It is
Pressure seal
$15.
Door latches holding.
It is a $15 roguelike. I just have that skin for my hands. Okay, we got a decent amount in the bank. I don't really want any of that stuff. I don't know what this thing does though. That's the permanent upgrades currency thing, right? Should I be converting it? Thought I would. Nini! Nini! Help me! Maharaga! The little guy in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at him. Look at the little guy in there. Unless you chose the bloody hand skin. Hey man. I ain't afraid of getting my hands dirty. What the heck? Prepare a new backup. Biological backup saves no backup data found. Programs. What the fuck is this? Perks and upgrades. Velocity augment. Whoa, what? Back strengtheners. Ligament restructure. Wait, are these free? Except for this one? Increased jump height by 30%? Yeah, I don't know what the backup is. Item recycler. Recycle items for a portion of their value. Roaches. Recycled. Roach ATM. You can insert disc to withdraw roaches from your credit pool. Black disc withdraw 10 roaches. Red 20. Okay. Item locker. Stash your items retrieved in other lockers anytime. Work between runs. Extra vendor. Add a second vendor to the sector. Global. Well, these are the perma upgrades. Biomod oversupply. Once per station, allow you to reroll perks. Work gloves. A set of specialty work gloves. Cosmetic. Work gloves new. Work gloves. Ornamental hammer. The hammer skin pouch trinket. Pouches can stack up to 5 items for the capacity of 1. Starter loan. Increase your starting roach bank withdrawal to 10 roaches. Ooh. I do like that. Let's get that. Sector, I think we're okay for now. I do kind of, the item locker is nice. Shoot access. Access 8th, what the fuck? Notification. Administration log has been placed on the maintenance hatch. If you don't already have the code, reach out to Byron or any of them. Remember yellow administration. I guess I'll go for velocity augments. Ooh. Did that cost anything? Okay, so you could only pick one of them. Okay. One per computer thing. Oh my god, I didn't even know about that. I've been doing runs like this whole time without any of the proper roguelike but oh my god. I've been doing it without any of like the actual roguelike buffs. I think, okay, we already have one save. We could buy another. I'm just not going to. I should buy something though.
Severe elevator malfunction detected.
We kind of should have bought because I can only keep 10 money, so I should have used 5 of it for another save. Loki would have been good. Starting to regret my decisions. Maybe read throne. Okay, no. That's gonna be a pain to get through. Fuck. No, I'm so stupid. Okay, I should just go. I don't know why I'm... Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, dude. Dude. And I had a save, I had an upgrade, I had everything. I'm so upset right now. Fuck. Dude, what am I doing? That was a genuine throw run. Genuine throw run, dude. Oh, God. And when I got a free save and everything. I need to get that locker so I can put my saves in the locker. Fuck, wait, I'm actually so mad. I'm so freaking mad right now. Oh, dude, I could have, should have fucking saved. Dude, how do I... Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I want to beat Mango today. Okay. No more really bad, embarrassing run. Okay. Okay. cry. Gotta pay the blood tax? For what? Dude, I'm actually doing so bad. This is embarrassing, bro. What is happening? Where did the me from last week go? I miss the old Drac. The good at climbing Drac. Alright, wow, that is a decision. Okay. Very good, very good. Fuck, chat, I'm too white knuckle pilled right now. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing art like I said I would. I get so mad when I fall when playing this game. I'm just like, fuck, I have to go again. It's such a one more game kind of trap kind of game. Like, I just found out about the biological upgrades or whatever that you can get. I was running this whole game without any knowledge of that up until now. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so easy to get further now.
Scaffolding. Avoid upper platforms until repairs are completed.
Don't worry about them. You did not have them unlocked till you died like 15 times. Oh. Okay, well, that's weird. I was always wondering what the computer thing was. Why didn't I grab that? Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. You're not gonna take chances. All right. Well, this is. Come on. Thank you. Hoy. Okay, we're good. Come on. Okay. Oh. You're gonna make me crash out. Oh, okay. Dude, fuck. This game is so addicting. I hate it. This shit is actual crack. This game is genuinely like crack, dude. What did you give me, Nini, what did you give me? What did you do? What did you feed me? What does this thing do? What? Experimental perks. Oh, these are probably ones that have downsides. Wait, the right climb at the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. 10 minutes. Increases the damage of your hammer. You can take hammer and pythons for first swing. What? It says purchase though. Is it free? I don't see any cost to it. A competitive climb slop game? Dude, it really fucking is. Are these free? Free. It will tell you 5 to 20 roach cost if it is not free. I see. What's friends upstairs? What is this? What is this? It's beeping. I feel like I shouldn't be carrying it. Hit it. Oh. No, my suitcase. No! Me! Alright, well. I see.
Warning. Don't panic.
I'm panicking. I kinda chutted out. There's no way to open the doors again, right? Yeah. Whoopsies. Well, I can kind of see how to use these now. Okay, so that's just full rope. This one, I'm assuming, just instantly drills in. Okay. No, I know how to end my run. Why does it beep? So it insta drills, and if you hold on to the button, you hold on without letting go. I see. Okay, cool. All right, unfortunate bad fucking run. But we're learning things. All right, and we're getting a little warmer. I don't really like going on the inside. Let me... There it is. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay. Really? And one more thing about rebars, if you use them in the air, you get launched to the opposite direction you're facing. Oh, so it's like a rocket jump almost? Almost, yeah. I see. Okay, cool. Are we dead ass?
Security clearance alpha no longer valid.
Or, bro.
Classified under alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Piss me off. Okay. Alpha hotels. You can use them boost if you aim straight up or down, clear gas by 180, throwing them in the air. I see. What am I thinking of exactly? Oh, like the things in Super Battle Golf, the gun. I don't know why that was my point of comparison. I feel like Ash's shotgun ability would have been a better a better one to use, but whatever. Happy jumping! Or we can't be serious. No! You're gonna piss me off, game. And if I knew it was my fault and did it anyways...
Alert. Elevated humidity levels.
Oh my god,
detected in
please!
Silo 92.
Please!
Dry goods containment integrity may be compromised.
Okay, that's not being made. Okay. Alright, we climb. Dude, I don't know how the hell Samara was playing this without, like, using jump and just pure climb. How the hell were they doing that shit? That's honestly kind of impressive. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Only climbing. Ooh. Slow and steady. I don't really want either of those, to be honest. I just don't want to fuck with my speed in general. Oh no, this is my fucking least favorite one. Fuck, I hate this room.
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
Fuck. Do I have to do this? Okay, wait. Oh my god. Actual misery. No! No! Genuine horror! I am so mad. Oh my god. I keep accidentally letting go somehow. I don't even know how. Fuck, I'm so mad. Oh my god, I'm actually furious right now. Fuck. It's almost 4 already, okay. All right, we'll end in a sec. Dude, oh my god, this game. Fuck, I'm so addicted. I hate this game. I hate this so much. What have you done? Oh my god, I'm a fucking drug user now, dude. Straight crack in my veins, dude. Fuck. Oh, I'm never gonna have a normal moment in my life. I'll get the rope thing. Did you have anything written on you? Climber, no more pills, everything fades. Okay. This one's one where I go outside. Okay. I prefer going outside on this one, but yeah, I don't even think I can reach. Okay. Reach up here. Oh my god, I'm goated. Oh, I'm so goated. The real question is, can I reach? Yes. Goated. Fuck, I don't want to deal with those guys though. What are they called again? Barnacles? Does that go back to them?
Sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
I don't really know why I'm worrying about them when I don't need to. Oh, but I guess it's just a momentary stun. Huh. All right. Wonderful. Are we serious? Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck. I don't like how close it keeps getting. I think I have to go this way. Oh, that's so... That's annoying.
Warning. Don't panic.
For what? Why would I panic? Game? You know, initially I thought there'd be a lot more horror or monsters in this game, but that could... The lack could simply just be the fact that I have not gotten very far. What the hell are you? Yo, what the fuck? Extra shiny. This is like a diamond one? What the heck? I'm so sad. I lost my little pet too. With that really bad run I had, or that run where I threw, we lost the pet. That was probably the biggest travesty. Alright, we're back here at least. Are you worth like 5? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, we have 20. Let's see what the perks are. Slow and steady or regular painkillers. Double stamina. Lasts for 10 minutes. Oh, these are permanent though. So it's either a 10-minute upgrade or a permanent increase decrease. I'll take the painkillers and maybe. Fortunately, it was just stamina, right? Yeah. Oh, they want to keep putting me in here, huh? Like the one room I hate more than anything. Hi, Too Lazy.
Emergency. Structural instability detected in tunnel 7. Evacuation.
Like my least favorite room. They keep insisting on it. Ooh, that was almost really bad. No, dude. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I keep fucking it up so on these like really easy runs. Like I should not have any issue with. Like I keep just doing some dumb shit. Oh man, I like... God, that's so frustrating. Wait, what? The heck? Where did that come from? I know it's another little guy, but I don't know where it came from. No. I wanted another little guy. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That's annoying. Okay. Please. Please, let's just stay.
Alert. Per local
Alert.
authority directive 103.
Alert. Alert.
Substructure
Alright.
evacuation order has been.
Is there a way, I forget, if I can see how far I am currently? Not really, right? I don't remember how many rooms it is, or how many closed doors or whatever it's called is required before each checkpoint or each safe room. Okay. All right. This room is so annoying. Okay. Up. Okay. Up. 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 Grabby, no! The bug.
26%. Refueling is not scheduled.
Okay, there we go. Silos again. Okay. I make it here just fine. I just gotta make sure I don't fuck up after. Mass speed. Increase damage to hammer. Now hammer finds single swing. What's mass speed? I guess I'll take martial patch because I don't know what the mass speed does. It's not like I use my hammer though, so. Oh, come on. Is that like my momentum? Oh my god. Fuck this zero gravity experience. No, who the hell are you? Go, go. Oh my god. I died to that last time, I think. I feel like I've died to that before. Oh shit, how do I... Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, punch bar. Alright, back to the fan. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do this without dying? Air shaft. There we go. What the hell-y? No! I grabbed onto that! I grabbed onto that! The game a whole lot of bullshit. I grabbed onto that. I grabbed onto that. Oh my god, I know I grabbed onto that. Fuck me, bro. Speed run my way back. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Do I ever learn my lesson? Okay. Okay, up. Climb, 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 climb. Okay. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh, okay, we can still reach it. Alright. Are we deadass? Are we serious right now? Oh my god.
Critical update. All transportation systems have ceased functioning. Manual evacuation protocols remain disabled.
EMO. Okay. And then up here and reach. There we go. Okay. Light, light, light. Okay, back to silos again. Alright, we're getting... it's embarrassing to say that we're getting good at speedrunning to the first checkpoint. And then we die immediately after every time due to stupid shit. I don't properly know what that means or does. Like, I don't know why it's on a timer. Feels like the timer could have been avoided. Little guy! Let's go. Ooh, I thought I could grab onto that. Never mind. Alright, I've got a lot, so whatever. Might as well use it, right? What is that beeping sound? Oh. Oh yeah, what does this do? The pills. I can't quite tell. Fuck. Another worm? I like the worm. Be nice. I just... The worm? I looked away. Yeah, there's a little worm buddy. Are we deadass? Oh, thanks. What is the downside to this perk exactly? The friend from above or whatever? Oh, I see. What would you say are the best perks in the game? 'Cause I don't know, like, I don't like the temporary ones where, like, or not the temporary ones, but the ones where you have to sacrifice, like, speed or whatnot. What was that? Oh, just an arrow. Dude, okay. Oh my god. The amount of times I got fucked over by that. It's this little guy. The worm dude. Don't do that. Be nice. Okay, well, I'm not going for that. Thanks, though. I appreciate the effort, but not really the best throw. Okay.
Attention. Structural.
The worm guys are called grubs. They're the best items in the game. If you use one, you'll be able to climb any surface for 10 seconds. Ah, I don't want to use one, though. You serious? We have to get back here. What was that? What? You face hugger? Fuck is that? This still has to be my least favorite section of the game. I hate this room so much. No. Are we serious? Up, 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 bro. Use your rebars, you'll carry too much weight eventually. I know, I'm already kind of there.
Recycling protocol active in storage. 19% efficiency.
Up, up, up! I can go here safely. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. This area is so stressful. Whatever. No. God damn it. Okay. Oh.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
All right. Oops. I feel like I should always be buying a save. All right. What is biological backup? Oh, that's to load up saves. Wait, are saves one time or permanent? That doesn't seem like... It's a one time, right? You gotta mount the floppy. Wait. What do you mean I gotta mount the... hold up. I have a question. For the save disk I have, is it wherever I use it, that'll be like, I'll respawn there when I get back to this room? Or is it a... when I die, I come back here? Because that's very different. Those are two very different things. When you die, you come back there. If you have a save mounted, you can also save and quit in the safe room. Wait, so when you die, you come back there. If you have a save mounted, you can also save and quit in the safe room. Otherwise, you start from the beginning. Anyway, to roguelike, if you run out of floppies, you go back to the beginning. Okay, so I don't have to use my floppy here, though, right? Yeah, I got you. And what would you say is the best upgrade to purchase here with what I have? Mount the floppy. Wait, how do I do that? Recycler will give you more money faster. I see. Like in here? Okay. Be back in mid-pro process. E-space. Look at the screen. Do not stream. What? Oh, okay. You can save and exit while in this room. So now when I die, I just spawn back here. Just once. Okay. And out of perks. Back strength there. Reduce grip loss for most hazard, minus 50% to incoming damage. When reviving by disc, all items are carried with you. Improves walking / running speed by 10%. Improves climbing speed by 10%. I don't see why not. Ow. Cool. I think we're... Oh my god, I forgot I have so many. Okay. Please do not carry 1,000,000 pythons and rebar. Yeah, don't worry. I don't really plan on doing so. My only thing... All right, the upgrades. I can't afford the recycle... That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I can't afford the recycler. Should I just save for it? Okay. All right, here we go.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Yo.
Avoid elevator.
Yo.
Further no tests. Emergency
Hello?
evacuation route through drainage system has been
Fuck, dude, I couldn't get through that. Oh, okay. Alright, here's where we start spamming rebar. Okay. Alright, W rebar, Drac. Fuck off, all of you. Give me that crunch bar. Wait, did I just accidentally throw the chair at it? That's kind of funny. Dude, what? I did not let go there. I did not let go there.
Space forecasts for the next week include heavy rainfall. In case of system flood, seek a maintained shelter room.
Fuck, I definitely got to use my items. I just don't know what I want to use and when. Alright, let's pop the pills. Fuck, that's right. They want me to get over there. Probably better for me to go up through there, though. If I even can. I don't know if I can. We're just gonna keep going. The small holes, they won't let you through, I see. Does this work the way I think it does? Don't really know. Hello. Oh, this is a room where we went to last time. Fuck. Right, this place. What the Metroid? Huh? Oh, okay. Paul, let's stop. Why would you say that? So fucked up. Can I get up there? No. Alright, we'll rest. Oh, we can't rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, there's no rest. There's no rest. There's no rest. There's no rest for the wicked. Oh. Use bar if I have. Oh, I know, I will. Fuck, there's more? Oh shit, where the hell do I go? I don't want to go that way. I don't remember how long these go. Probably an awful idea. Yeah, that was an awful idea. So much waste. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. No, up. Thank you. No. Are you serious? Are you really? I can't reach that? There's no way I can't reach that. Oh my god, I'm actually so irritated. Fuck, I can't reach that. Alright, well, good thing we had our save. Oh, we already used it. Fuck. We can't get another save, huh? You just have to take a similar path, I guess.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Damn, that's so annoying. Alright, I gotta go a lot faster. I think I kind of know what I need to do now, so it should be okay. Where did I even go here? Is this different? No, it's not. Oh my god, do you ever like... Okay, cool. Oh, I could do that. I didn't realize I could do that when they grabbed me. I should have known. Okay. This way. Fuck. I don't want to use my rope already. Wait, can I make that? No. Okay, I don't want to throw here. Just use it. I don't want to waste more time. It's slightly different, same but different. I see. Same but different. I'm wasting all my rebar now, which kind of sucks. Yo, there's no fucking way. Okay, there we go. Got a little tilted there. What is this? What the fuck is that? That is a rocket jump? What do you mean a rocket jump? Like, in what way am I supposed to use it? Like, what's the best way to use that item? Okay, now we go here. Jump, throw at feet, zoom up. Okay, but shit, I don't like this. What are those notes down there? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Wait, there's more. Huh. No alerts, please. I've had enough.
Evacuation of adjacent areas may necessary.
I'm good. No more alerts, please. All right, we gotta. What killed me last time? Wait. Falling? Really? No way. This is just emo peak? Yeah. Oh, is this area? It is just emo peak. Or it's more just like liminal horror peak, kind of. Not even liminal horror, it's just like peak and Silent Hill. That's right. The stuff was starting to catch up to me. It was another one of those big rooms. Speedrunners kind of use the items as soon as they get them, since there'll always be more items. I had a feeling. A lot of drugs. Oh, you know what this...
Caution. Automated defense systems may not...
No, don't even think about it. Okay. Yeah, we do have a lot. Fuck. Okay, Loki, you kind of saved me there, buddy. No, dude, stop knocking yourself back. Thank you. Okay. Okay, alright, we're good. Pipe works. Pipe organ. Let me guess, the steam hurts me. Oof, I did not like that. Rack would never get pipe. Okay.
Some zones 67 through 100.
6-7. Ooh. Okay, so it does hurt me. Doesn't outright kill me, which is low-key kind of gracious. Oh, but that shit does push me back hard. Yo! Uppies. Oh my god, I'm clenched right now. No. No. Steam, dude. I don't even know if that was the steam or me. It felt more like me. Oh. Okay. Perspective's confusing here. Part of the fun. I see. When do I get a break room? What the hell is this? What's that sound? Oh my god, it's right behind me. Is this not a break room? No, I'm so pissed. What are you talking about? What the fuck? What do I do here? Huh? Get inside the cage? I am. Oh! 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 Okay. What the fuck? I didn't even see that had an entrance.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump that, huh? I don't need this. Okay. What did that do? I don't like that. That's that thing, right? Oh, fuck. You gotta go back down? You're shitting me. Oh my god. What did that do?
Elevator security locks have
No.
released.
No, I noticed too late. I noticed too late what I had to do. Oh, I noticed too late what I had to do. I noticed too late. I surpassed Mango. I'm happy. Oh my god, if I knew right away, I would have been so much faster. I surpassed Mango. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's good for me. That's good for me for today. That's good for today. I surpassed Mango. That is good enough for me. Oh. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn, bro, this game's addicting as fuck. Holy shit. Wanna raid Minji again? Fuck, this game's so addicting. That's horrible. That's horrible. What the fuck have you done to me? It's all your fault, Nini. Oh my god. This is awful. Alright. I am gonna raid out now. So I should probably also eat. That's kind of late. Getting early dinner today, so never mind. All right, I'm gonna raid out. If you guys are not subscribed, copy paste sub raid message. Otherwise, copy paste. Or it's copy paste raid message. If not, copy paste. Or if you are, copy paste sub raid message. You go up. That's the game. I know it's so. But the movement opportunities and stuff are so good. It's so addicting. Okay. I am gonna head out. I will post the archive-related shenanigans and updates in the Discord, and hopefully get some work done on that tonight. That is gonna be one of my goals. I want to be productive with that. But anyways, just climb forehead, dude. I'm gonna end up playing that game off stream, bro. Fuck. All right, I will see you guys on Sunday for a pure art stream. Sunday's pure art stream. I will see you guys then. Maybe we'll finish Kanto 3 first because we're at the final dungeon, and then we'll do the art stream. Maybe. We'll see. All right, anyways, I will see you guys on Sunday, regardless of that. And then schedule will be out. I am going to be doing a long birthday stream. So, Tuesday, I know, it's a